Bro, I don't know what happened, but I think my stream that crashed. That joint ended the stream, and I didn't even know.
I just ran into a...
So now gotta start over all over again. What the hell, man? This thing is like, I don't understand why I did that. But we back. This is annoying. I'm about to just hit record as well because I don't want to lose nothing. I want to be able to have everything. It's so annoying, bro. I just wonder what happened. Let me hit the record button as well. Let's try this again. Well, not like I even did anything for real, but let's see the sets. Should have enough. I still don't have enough. It is. Interesting. I might have had to just buy. And get the 85 overall. God damn it. What the hell is this? CG Mosey. Just need one more. And get the cheapest one. Jimmy Ward. Why is he going for 58? God damn. You know, Dalvin Cook probably gonna go for crazy too. Oh no. Alright, let's get this pack. Who we getting? Tackle. Hines. I get a D tackle. This dude's weak. Get a halfback. I forgot I had Jonathan Taylor. Oh, I probably should get a running back. Joey Blunt. Oh, I got him already. Let me see the other running back. I think I do need a right guard. No, I think it's a left guard. This dude ain't got no trucking. Might just go with the running back. Yeah, he got better tackling. Damn, well maybe I should just get a D tackle. I might just go with a D tackle. Got another one. Nah. Yeah, definitely need another right guard. I mean left guard. Right. That can wait. I think I'm gonna just go with a D tackle. Go with this guy. Tuffle. Tuffiel. See, DeAndre Swift definitely got better tackling, bro. I mean, not tackling, catching. I'm talking about. You keep. Um. Let's see, any more packs? I'm about to just play and see what happens. I got any more challenges? Everything completed. Let's play our first game for the stream. See what happens.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star?
Yeah, he got Robert Griffin. My quarterback is still kind of trash. Oh.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go in
That's
Madden
by
Ultimate
accident.
Team. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out.
This dude got Devin Hester, bro.
And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. A carry by Taylor to start the drive.
Bro.
And they
Bro.
get it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That one good for 33 and a first. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. They go play action with Griffin. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Give him 32 on the play. They'll run here with Taylor.
Doing this stretch play bull crap, bro.
The 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Here's Griffin to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's 3rd and goal. Now Griffin. This will be caught at about the 5. Able to hold him to just
Doing these
2
crossing
yards,
routes,
and now it's
bro.
4th and goal.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of
Doing
his
field
size,
goal.
difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would
Bro,
have
what
gone
is this
for it.
BS,
But in
bro?
this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
I passed the ball, bro. Damn, that's annoying, bro.
He's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
That's so annoying, bro.
Crowd unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early. I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play, but sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one, weren't able to do so.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Hurts. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
1st and 10, Taylor now. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 46 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. Well, they're making a real first quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game. And
bro, what are they doing, bro?
The stop there by Jay Tufele.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Here's Griffin. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL.
Everybody just do the same plays, bro.
You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't get that done on that play.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. And that's out.
Like, it's so trash how people play, bro.
Reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
It's so trash how people play, bro.
Sets up a 1st and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Again, it'll be Taylor.
It's so trash how people play, bro.
Into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Jonathan Taylor, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Patriots are able to widen their advantage. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
3rd and 2. They'll try and run here with Swift. He will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. It's a gain of 4, and it gets him the first. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. From the 46, here's 2nd and 4. Here's Hurts to throw. Steps away to his left. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first. Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. Forced out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
On second down, Swift. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Throwing is Hurts.
Bro, I passed the ball, bro.
The corner blitz worked to perfection there for Deion.
This shit is so annoying, bro.
That was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He lets it go deep for Mayer. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Patriots defense is going to take over on downs. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. This one taken in by Hester. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
Griffin's throw complete there to Beckham. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. To the right side, this is Taylor. And the result,
Yo, these plays is so trash, bro.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. 2 yards to go, second down. They run once more with Taylor. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
They run the option.
Where's the fumble at, bro?
He'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a third down. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Griffin. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. 3 yards all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Gonzalez's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
This taken in at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts.
Bro, who are you throwing to, bro?
Locked incompletions on first and second down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on third down.
It's like my what's the name is not blocking.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
A 40-yard.
They ain't getting no type of blocks.
The return, and the Patriots take over. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
2nd and 10. Play action. It's Griffin. And that's caught inside the 35. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Off the play fake. Here's Griffin.
Bro, like, this is crazy, bro. I guess he get no type of pressure.
As the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. To throw is RG3. To the left side and caught by Hester. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Throwing again, Griffin. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
A line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, Griffin.
Bro, how's it not a pick, bro?
Do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. Here's another 1st and goal, but from a little further back this time following the penalty. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage.
Like, how's that not a pick, bro?
Take the hit and pick up yardage, but in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bengals with work to do in this 3rd quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Now a toss for Swift left side. And that play will go.
Bro, why couldn't I switch it to the other side? That's so trash, bro.
He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 49 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. This short throw caught by Goddard. Only able to gain a couple there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. A give for Taylor running right side.
Bro, like,
and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. They go play action with Hurts. Buying time to his left. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
That looked great when he first took off because in my mind, there was room to run, and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he.
That is bullshit, bro. I swear, bro.
He needed a yard. He didn't get anything. And the Patriots defense is going to take over on down.
That was bullshit, bro.
New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays
that was bullshit, bro.
Because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, you feel like you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another.
And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. Now look out. Griffin hit, and he lost the football. It's loose. And the Bengals grab it. And they've got it very deep in enemy territory. It's inside the 5 at the 3-yard line. 1st and goal. They'll set up to throw. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield.
This dude is so slow, bro.
Able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Swift going to try up the middle. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13. They got the ball in great field position after the fumble, but this defense tried to stand tall.
They certainly are, and a lot of times after you pick up a fumble or get an interception, you have momentum on your side. You kind of walk through a defense and score.
Like, look at this shit, bro.
In this case.
Throw out left, caught by Mayer.
It's like, soon that they're like, oh my gosh, bro.
And a gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th.
It's like, my block can't hold for nothing.
Back to throw.
Look at that.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the Patriots defense is going to take over on downs. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got
That should have been a pick.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on
Oh,
that.
come
All the time,
on,
and
bro.
you do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
This 2nd and 4. On the handoff, Taylor. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 78 yards rushing here for Taylor. He's got a first down. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll swing this out to Tony. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. A gain of 8 there on the play, and it'll be 2nd and a couple. Running left.
Like, why is my players going inside, bro?
And inside the 20 before he's brought
It
down.
makes no sense. They run into the
17
outside.
yards
Like,
here for the Patriots
I don't
as they
understand
get
that.
themselves a first down. Back to Taylor on 1st down. The tackle by Nakobe Dean. At this stage of the game, with the score where it is, the key here, stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do, late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is. The things you have to do to win a game.
Fucking gosh,
that comes up in
bro.
that meeting, then you practice it. They've got to be happy to see it executed, being able to stay in bounds and work the clock.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Swift is into the end zone. Touchdown, New England. Gonzalez to add the PAT. And that PAT pushes the lead up to 23 now. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
Hurts throw brought in by Watson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
On first down, Hurts. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. That's going to be knocked away and in.
Pass to the wrong person.
Well, these guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at 000. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
How? Like, where am I throwing it to, bro?
Looks like they're going to keep throwing till the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting.
Like, I don't get it. Where am I throwing it to, bro?
They face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Now a 2nd and 2. Here's Hurts to throw. His throw caught right around the 6. And the Bengals are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Hurts. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Like, look at this shit, bro. My dude ain't even blocked. My dude ain't even blocked, bro. Dude ain't even blocked, bro.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Here we go. Shot, 17. White. Ready?
Young wasting no time, right to the air. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
Yellow, Lonnie.
A handoff, Swift running to the left.
Bro, what's up with these stretch plays, bro? It's so trash.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
Young on 3rd down.
Dropped
This
it.
pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Red, yellow. Ready?
Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
What a pass interference, bro.
Incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Looking for Michael Mayer on the play. And now it's 2nd down. Throwing is Hurts. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Catch made by Watson on the out route. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. Third down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Bengals first down. They only needed one, but it ends up being a gain of 6 and moves the chains. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And looking for Kirk, but this pass is intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get it back here. Just
that shit alive, dude.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Following the interception, Young. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be second down.
Got it.
Here's Young from the shotgun. This will be caught once again by Brown. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. A first down throw for Young. Into the hands of Cedric Tillman. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. From the 43, here's 2nd and 2. Now Young. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 20-yard line.
I'm tripping.
Pick up there at 22.
Ready, set.
From the red zone now, Young. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I like what they tried to do there. They didn't get a completed pass downfield, but they came off of a momentum play. Big-time gain on the previous snap, came right back and threw one deep, hoping to catch them on their heels.
Young to throw again on 2nd and 10. And this one too low.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Young now.
Oh my gosh, bro. Right there, bro.
Taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Out of the gun, it's Young.
What the fuck,
Looking end
bro?
zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
52 blaster. Hut.
They'll run with Swift. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Oh my gosh.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots.
Second down and 3. Hurts sets up to throw it.
I passed the ball, bro. I passed the ball, bro.
He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just
pass the ball, bro.
Which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence. A lot depending on the spot there, and he got it, but it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden
Come on with this network issue thing, bro.
That would tell you whether you got the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 23 yards, the final tally. They'll run the draw here with Swift.
Bro, all they doing is, bro, like straight blitzing, bro.
When the draw works, it can be a thing of beauty, but when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. This is caught. It's Brown. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 13-yard line. They will run straight ahead with Swift.
Can I get some blocking? Damn, bro.
And that'll make it second down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right.
Oh, I had R1. Oh my gosh, bro. Damn.
Take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
I had R1. Should just waited a little bit.
Because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Oh, I'm passing the ball, bro.
Say it's incomplete.
God damn, bro.
Because they've been showing their best coverages on
Literally passing the ball.
only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
I need to get rid of this QB, bro.
And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So from an offensive perspective, at least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, now it's time to talk about complimentary football, isn't it? Because if
That was
the
a
defense can
mistake.
force a 3 and out, there could be enough time on the clock that they can get the ball back for their offensive guys and maybe put some more points on the board before the half.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a
Bro.
reason to do so.
Set, ready.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 8.
Red, cycle. Hut, hut.
Now Young.
Oh, that's a pick,
Second
bro.
quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Young. That is caught.
Get the
And he will
fuck
have
out of
his
here,
first
bro.
down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Clock, 10. Ready.
From the gun, here's Swift. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Young, he's going to change it up. To throw is Young. To throw on 2nd down. And he cannot get away, and Young will go down.
Throw, 52. Blue striker. Set.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down in.
Gosh, bro. I need to change my playbook.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6.
Oh, I forgot to change the book.
Now a guy who grew up just south of here across the river, Jonathan Taylor. Looking for a seam but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage and that's it.
19, Tiger, 19.
They go play action with Griffin. They'll roll him out right.
Oh my gosh, bro.
And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. 27 yards there, a first down. RG3 outside of the pocket. You know that's where he can be really dangerous with the feet or here the arm.
And that scares defenses in a big way because his ability to break ranks and still make big throws, or as you suggested, take off and go. How do you defend that when he's
That's a, why are you swatted? That's a pick. Oh my gosh, bro.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. First carry here for Kenneth Walker III.
I forgot it was 2nd down. I thought it was 3rd.
Close to the 40.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. From the shotgun, Griffin.
The fuck? What happened?
Complete, but there is a flag down, so hang on.
Legal contact.
Coming on 3rd down. That penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. To the right side, this is Walker.
Bro.
There he goes, right side.
Bro.
Touchdown, Vikings. Ken Walker, 56 yards. And the Vikings are on the board first here this afternoon.
Where did the illegal contact come from? Yo, they cheat, bro.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 7-0. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Hurts.
Bro, why? Well, I don't understand. Why did my tight end move out the way?
He gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
He literally moved right out the way.
This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense.
What the fuck is the blocking, bro?
You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
The fuck is the blocking,
The
bro?
call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll try it now with Swift.
Bro.
Have the 1st down yardage to the 35. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
4th and 2 in the NFL, not ordinarily a running down anymore. Usually that ball is moved through the air. They went ahead and gave it to the back, and he ends up picking up the 1st down. I'm not sure if they fooled him as much as they just did a nice job executing.
Needed 2, and they got 3. Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Bro, what the bro, I thought I caught, bro. I literally called a running play, bro.
Only a couple on the sack, but now it'll bring up 3rd down. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll be taken down well before the 1st at about
This
the
shit's pissing me off,
36-yard
bro.
line. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, the guys who are paid to make the tackles deserve some kudos there, but I think they deserve even bigger ones because in that situation, they had to be thinking pass. loosened up defense, going to pass coverage. Instead, maybe they surprised him a little bit running the ball, yet they rallied to it and stopped him well short of a first down.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So a bold call, but this drive will forge on. 1st and 10 after the 4th down conversion. Here's a handoff to Swift.
Where am I tripping on, bro?
2nd and 4.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
63.
Oh, damn.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Oh, come on.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. On the handoff, this is Swift. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Play action. Here's Hurts.
Oh, I passed the fucking ball, bro.
Down, sack back at the 38. Cameron Jordan wreaking havoc with a sack.
Partner, you know what I'm going to say before
It's
I even say
annoying,
it.
bro.
Yeah, you just cannot take a sack in that spot.
You're exactly right. You can't take a sack in that spot. Potentially now, a 3-point swing right there.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Got an open man.
That shit's
that's taking
annoying,
the
bro.
jump through the tight end. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. So their first drive of the game already trailing, having given up points. But a little surprised that they went for it, right?
Maybe the big guy, the head coach, senses this is going to be a shootout type of a game. That they've got to match them point for point, as opposed to, hey, we'll get them later. Maybe he just has that sense, and that's why he decided to go for it there.
Reno, top low 18. Red. Go.
They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. The 71 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 7 yards there and a first down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did. Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Again, it's Taylor.
Fumble?
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go for a touchdown. But the runs that really make it work are the ones where you just get what you need, right? And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Ah, gosh, bro. Where's the fumble at, bro?
RG3, he's brought down for the sack. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Griffin. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
On third down, Griffin.
Bro, why didn't I just play that, bro? Why didn't I just play that? That was so stupid, bro.
15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller, because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
Oh, what are you doing, bro?
He'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. RG3 taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Vikings go up by 2 touchdowns. Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now 14-0.
What's my...
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Throwing is Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Bro.
This is going to be intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks
That
it
shit is
off.
annoying,
He'll
bro.
take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
20, 10.
Like, what the fuck is this shit, bro?
Wan'Dale Robinson, 48 yards. And the Vikings will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now 21-0. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Can I get a block? God damn, bro.
To bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. A pretty good looking run there on first down. That'll go for 9 yards, just short of the line to gain. Second down and a little more than a yard here. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. And this offense
I don't even know where I
to
picked.
burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. On first and 10, it's Swift. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Oh, come on.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Oh, what is taking so long? God damn.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. This fielded right at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche
It's like, what the
that comes to
fuck,
mind is
bro?
you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Like, what is
Trying to say
taking
that
so
there's
long,
no
bro?
3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators. They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back.
The hell is
You can't
taking
get it
so
back
long
in
for
one
AD
drive,
Brown, bro?
but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
Hurts throw complete here to his receiver Brown. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So from the 36 now, first and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. On first down, Hurts. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
King.
In motion, the tight end. Swift going to try up the middle. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. And now they're in the hurry-up. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. He's to the 15. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick 6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here.
This shit's ran the ball, bro.
It backfired in a big way.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Oh,
And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here and maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into
So fucking trash,
watching
bro.
this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual. And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick six. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
Second down, here's Hurts. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for third down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he's going to be taken down.
I'm getting like 2 blocks. I still get sacked. Makes no damn sense, bro.
Michael Pierce in all of his 340-pound glory gets the sack.
Literally makes no sense, bro.
He'll drop to throw. He wants it all for the end zone.
Literally makes no sense, bro.
Third of the game. Kyler Gordon picks it off. And the Vikings are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive
literally makes no sense, bro.
One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. They give to Taylor out of the gun. And he's going to lose
Literally
yards.
makes no
they
sense,
take him
bro.
down at the 26. And quickly they get to the line. They go play action. Griffin. This is intercepted. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
I didn't know both of them was going that way, bro.
This has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
This a 2nd and 7 from the 37. Here's Hurts to throw. He'll drop this one off to Swift. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
63.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Well,
How do you drop that, bro?
Symptomatic of how this game's
Makes
been
no
going.
sense, bro.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
And this is caught. It's Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
It's taking so long,
Still
bro.
lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done. That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. 3rd and 2, now Griffin. Able to find the open man. That's
So what the
complete.
fuck
And
is
he will
that,
have the
bro?
Vikings first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Play action. Now Griffin sliding out of the pocket. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Hey, check that. Panther 11, Panther, alert.
Straight ahead, Walker. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. To throw is RG3. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
Cup 19, back in 60.
They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. That is caught. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
I got no type of abilities on my QB. Bro,
Here's
what the hell was
ready
that?
to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Here we go, set.
Young wasting no time, right to the air.
Oh, how did he catch that? How did he throw?
Get this up to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. Here is Young. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
Hurry, hurry.
Young to throw again on 2nd and 10. He'll get this off to Swift.
Third down.
A couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. Young to throw on 4th. And it's
dropped it.
Complete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Hurts. Well, it's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
Throwing is Hurts. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. And now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Now left side on the swing pass, and he is going to lose yardage here. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays?
Bro, hike the ball, bro.
And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Bengals have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Lutz with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Oh, fight the game to speed up.
The 25 to the 27. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the
That is straight bullshit,
like
bro.
They really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
A run there on 1st down and a pretty good one at 5 yards, so make it 2nd and 5.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5.
Young will set to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
He's got his target. That's complete.
I got stuck on the damn line, bro.
The tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 45-yard line. Looking to throw, Young. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham.
Fucking
And
glass,
they're able
bro.
to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Ready, break. Jet.
On 1st and 10, Young. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd. From the shotgun, it's Young.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
And they'll have it
Jamar
in the red zone
Chase.
before he crosses over out of bounds. A good pickup there, 18 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
He'll buy some time right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
Here's Nick Folk now on for the field goal. This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash.
Folk's kick is good.
And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
He's past the 30. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Bengals. such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Lutt's good on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
On the set.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a 1st and 10.
Oh, bro.
Able to connect, but a late flag comes
Bro.
in. And the contact may have come too early.
Got it.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Young. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
The play fake. Now Young.
We're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. He may go.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals team.
Oh, man. Good defense. Oh, man. I'm in the playoffs now. Let's go. Playoffs. Survive the playoffs. Bro, I need a quarterback, bro. Damn, bro. Could use him, but I need to redo my things. Hmm. All right, let's play playoffs.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
I can't wait for them to come out a new Jalen Hurts card.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. Being chased out left. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now Griffin. Out to his left. Downfield. And
this is so trash, bro.
He'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Up the middle, here's Walker.
So trash, bro.
At the 13-yard line.
2nd and 5.
Now it's Griffin. Escaping the pressure right. This will be caught at about the 5.
And the Cardinals are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Walker is in.
It's so trash, bro.
Well, just about an ideal start to this one offensively, because on the road, you want to make sure you quiet the home crowd early. And how do they do it? Nice march to start things off, let the run game find its footing early. That drive certainly checked a lot of boxes, and they finished it off with a touchdown run.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. Well, that's certainly not the start that they envisioned, Charles. You give up the long touchdown drive, and there, an interception on their first play from scrimmage.
Brandon, I wonder if the mindset was simply, well, that was a long touchdown drive. Their defense might be a little relaxed and feel like, hey, we're in good shape now, having 7 in hand. Maybe they just thought, let's take the shot at them right now. Instead, it went against them.
Flushed out right. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, they get man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
Now they'll bring Tony in motion left. That's complete to Tony.
This is bullshit, bro.
Kadarius Toney, 31 yards. And the Cardinals lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game.
Extra point put through by Boswell.
Bullshit, bro.
Score 14-0. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Yeah, I should have kept
He'll
out.
be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better?
Bro, we ran right into him, bro.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
They have 3 tight
Shit's
ends in
so
that
stupid,
formation.
bro.
That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
Now Hurts changing up the play.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Oh, I'm pressing X, bro.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback. As
Shit,
everybody
so
was up at the line of
stupid,
scrimmage,
bro.
he just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
And now an audible here into something else. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts.
And his throw here's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, and his early
He intercepted that, like,
Here's
bro.
another one intercepted. And the Cards are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. After the interception, here's Griffin. He's got it at the 15. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh my gosh, bro.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Up the middle they run. It's
I'm right there. Like, why are you running past him?
4 yards
Makes no
remain on
sense,
second
bro.
down. Ball on the 10.
to throw is RG3. Flush to his right.
Shit makes no sense, bro.
In for the Arizona touchdown. RG3. A 10-yard touchdown run.
And the Cardinals have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that will bring up second down.
They will run straight ahead with Swift.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Here's Hurts to throw.
Eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. A quick throw here out to Brown. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. From the 21, here's a 2nd down and 4. Throwing quickly, this is caught by Kirk. So the completion good for just 3. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Throwing is Hurts. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts.
Bro, like, what? Why is he throwing it like that? Oh my gosh, bro.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Here's Griffin. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's 3rd down. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. 3rd and 8.
Take off the ball, bro.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed, because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Trap 50, trap 50.
4th down. Here's RG3. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Cardinals' 1st down. And that was no small feat as they go for it on 4th and 9, yet still get it by a yard. What a play.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They'll send a receiver in motion left.
Mustang 19. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
They go play action. Griffin. Here's Tony.
Gosh, bro.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
Buffalo 18. Warriors 70. Go.
Griffin will throw again. Right side, there's Likely with it. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Play action. Now Griffin.
Nowhere to go here. He lost
Oh
the
my
football.
fucking
And
gosh,
this ball
bro.
recovered by the offense, but remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
79 Broncos. 19 tight. 9.
Final play of the half. It's Griffin escaping the pressure right. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter
gosh,
number
bro.
3. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone, and ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost
the
perfect second
fuck,
half to
bro?
have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
And he'll be brought down here at the 28.
He hasn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
This motherfucker know my plays, bro.
They'll try and throw for it here. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And boy, possession here turns
I had
over
no
with the
blocking,
football
bro.
already being in the red zone. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. From the gun, it's Walker. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Griffin. Flushed out right. And I think the ball's out. And it's picked up by the Eagles. Well, there you go. From
What? Yo, didn't I pick it up?
on that fumble return.
It's amazing how fast things can turn
Oh,
around, isn't
what
it?
the
I mean, it
fuck
looks like
is
one team's
that, bro?
driving.
Oh, fuck this game, bro. Just the dumbest game, bro. How you say I recovered it and he got the ball? It makes no sense. I need a quarterback, bro. I don't even have this. Bro, what is going on, bro? 3.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
Bro, what is with this lag, bro?
Ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden
Christian
Ultimate Team.
McCaffrey.
And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
In motion left goes a tight end. Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
And there's the pickup you want on first down. All offenses say, you get me 4 on first down, we'll take it. How about if you get 5? They'll really be happy.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. They'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
He's caught that, bro.
It's across midfield and inside the 45. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion.
And I like where this offense is going. I like what they're thinking because they want to spread the wealth and move the ball around. And they decide to get the fullback involved in these pass patterns as well. Normally, 2-yard hitch or a little flare out of the backfield. But this time, they sent him downfield. He's able to make a big play.
The They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's second down. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Well, throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Here comes the 49ers punter now. As the first drive of the game stalls out, he's on to punt. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back.
Ready.
It's Young on first down. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. He'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
And Young's throw there incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Young on 3rd down.
Oof. Oh my gosh, I passed it too late, bro.
Now inside the 25, and they will finally stop him.
Oh my gosh, bro.
All the way down to the 16-yard line. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said. 3rd and long, got to push it downfield to try and pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. And it's intercepted. Takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD.
But what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came to expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
And he will not bring it out. He'll just go down to a knee here for a touchback, and the ball will come out to the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Well, just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually...
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he takes this one back into the end zone. Now the Eagles defense gets a pick six TD.
And Charles, it's now a 2-touchdown lead in the opening quarter. Following that pick six, they are off to a fast start in this one.
And absolutely ecstatic on the sideline after that play, aren't they? Not just because they've got the lead, but how about seeing one of their guys get a chance to take it in for 6? Already up a pair of touchdowns. They've got everything going their way early on.
I think I cracked the code. Maybe, I don't know.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. They're going to look to throw. And here's another interception, the 3rd of this first quarter.
Sauce Gardner picks it off.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. So his struggles just continuing here in the first half throwing the football, Charles. Now 3 interceptions.
And they don't feel like they're just great plays by the defense. There's a sense that maybe he's a little careless with the football now. So some of the great coaches in the past, you know, they've always said, I can't teach you, obviously, because you're not listening. So maybe the bench can...
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
DeAndre Swift.
14 yards.
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Go.
Lutz with the extra point. And it's now 21-0.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away.
Lane
Oh.
opens here. He's past the 30.
Oh.
And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
Now, that's the kind of return that warms the heart of a special teams coach. He'll be pushing us next time, Brandon, to make sure his guys are introduced in the starting lineups. These guys have such an influence on every game. The unsung heroes, remember, they have their own meetings, their own practice time, heck, their own spot on the bench in order to be ready to play each and every week.
And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
Seems like you're about to skill though. Hey, yo. They gave him the option to concede. Oh, man. Only a level up uniform. Bills. Where the Eagles at? Oh, there we go. Up here. I already got that. Bills probably look fire. Alright. Yeah, this is what I wanted to put on. I'm gonna turn that Penn State game on.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
I always kick the ball.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. And that's out to the flat for Swift. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now Griffin on 2nd down. Well, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. He may go. And he takes this one back into the end zone.
Bro. Yo. Oh, that's funny. I think I found the defense I'm gonna be playing.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls.
Oh, Jackson, damn. It's about to be tough.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he returns this to the 22.
Let's go.
They'll start here with Jackson. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. They go play action with Griffin. Got an open man.
Damn, he fast as hell, bro.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Flush to his right. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
On 3rd down, Griffin. Right side caught by Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Track 60.
Here's Griffin. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Meanwhile, the throw by Young was knocked away and incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He'll find Swift out of the backfield. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense, because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Oh, why was they taking so long, bro?
He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowski to punt this one away. Fielded just inside the 30. A 41-yard punt, 9 on the return. And the Jets will take over. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive.
Good news, their defense backed him up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. Here's Griffin to throw. Looking for Tony on the out route, and he's got him. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. And they're knocking on the door now as a good around there are going to take this to about the 10-yard line. They run on first down with Jackson. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
19 Tiger, 19, 65 catch, 65 catch.
On second down, here's Griffin.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss him? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down.
Partner, that's another short run there, and I think the easy thing is to look at him right now and say, let's get away from him entirely. Let's start throwing the football, but I don't think you ever entirely abandon the run. It helps set a tone for the game for you, keeps your offensive linemen feeling good about themselves, and it actually tamps down a defense's pressure because if you just throw it all the time, it's going to tee off with the pass rush.
Prater now will send it away following the made field goal.
That's straight bullshit, bro.
That's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Come on, stay. Wait.
Now Young. That's complete to his running back, Taylor. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. Second down, Young. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. 1st and 10, Taylor now. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
Go ready. Let's go, charge.
To throw, Young.
What the fuck, bro?
Complete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw.
Bro, he's right there, bro.
Was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Inside the 10, and he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown. It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way into the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy who made the play, he gets the points. But it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be.
I should have changed the what's the name?
Film room. It translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
Prater for the extra point.
Bro, come on. Why are you taking so long to pick a damn play? God damn, bro.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Oh.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Red, yellow, black, ultra.
Back to it after the pick six. Young.
Oh, another ball up for grabs here, and this one is intercepted.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown. So on now comes the Jets offense as they're going to go for two here. And this one incomplete. So they went for the two. They don't get it.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for two, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
I'm gonna do that same play.
Here we go.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They
come
get some
on,
control
bro.
back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. To throw on second down is Young.
Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Young looks to throw on first down. And he's going to be intercepted a third time.
Bro, I changed. Bro, that shit's so annoying, bro. I changed to the running back, bro. It's BS, bro.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for two. They'll try and run it here. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard.
It's literally
to
BS,
about the
bro.
one. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
No, but well, let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you
Now
just
you
called
can
it.
go.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it. You mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start.
Bro, how did you? Oh my gosh, bro.
Their toes and start punching.
How did you go down?
A boxing analogy.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Swift. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
They'll try to throw now. Young. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here.
Come on, bro.
Staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Young will set to throw. Steps away to his left.
Pass the fucking ball, bro. Oh my gosh, he was wide open. Pass the ball.
Playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
And they're able to work this to the 20.
Pass the ball, bro.
Said and done. A big play there on the catch and run. 36 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side.
Blitz coming.
The ball, bro.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. And this offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
Eluding the pressure right. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. DeMarcus Ware. He's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Final play of the half, Young. That's Mayer to tight end. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
Oh, come on, bro. God damn, bro.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half.
Oh, how am I getting sacked? I'm running up, bro. It makes no sense, bro. God damn.
Reggie White, what a force. Got back
I'm running up.
This
makes no sense, bro.
Conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Looking to throw, Young. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Let's go. Check pink.
A handoff, Swift running to the left. Able to power through. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And they're going to speed things up here. They'll try and run here with Swift. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. 43 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. On play action, Young. And he's going to be intercepted.
Great bullshit, bro.
Thus far. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And the Jets are going to get the football back at their own 17. They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. 2nd down, another carry for Jackson. And he's going to be taken down right at the line.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
Up past the 30, 2nd down coming up. And 3rd quarter here, you've got the lead. This is where that strong run game can really benefit you. Stayed in bounds there, kept the clock going.
I like all the points you just made there. And if you throw the football and it's incomplete, now you've stopped the clock and you've helped out the guys on the other side of the ball. So keep it in the hands of those runners. Keep moving it. Keep grinding clock.
And everyone on their assignment defensively there as he'll be taken down behind the line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. From the gun, it's Griffin.
Oh.
Middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Devin Hester, 70 yards. As his guys are able to push.
That was straight. Like, why would it?
As a fan, is there
Why
anything
change?
prettier
Like,
than a
bro, that's so
well-executed
annoying, bro.
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
Why would put me on that receiver, bro?
And how about the
I mean,
run
that
after
cornerback.
to get it to the end zone?
Prater on to add the extra point. And that'll push the lead up to 29 now. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnover. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense. And certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these interceptions. Another one there, and this one taken all the way back for the score.
Partner hoping they're holding a nice little spot in the post-game highlights to show this rip of interceptions and great plays this group has made. They've been on it from snap one.
And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Red, yellow.
On second down, Young. A quick
What
throw,
the
but
fuck,
incomplete.
bro? Like, are you
Talked about it,
serious,
Steve, but
bro?
the Bears repeating, they are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line.
Taken down for the 5th time
Like, this
game.
shit's so
Multiple
stupid,
defenders there to
bro.
get him.
Smash, red.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Here we go.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Slide through. Hut.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
A first down throw for Young. Over the middle, that's caught by Taylor. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle him almost on the spot. That means
They'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for
Like-
the sack. DeMarcus Ware picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Young off the play fake. And
Like-
pressure coming, and they got him once again.
This shit
DeMarcus
makes no
Ware
sense,
drops
bro.
him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down.
Ultra. Go ultra. Hut, hut.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Down the left sideline. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Michael Mayer, 88 yards. And the Eagles are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
This is
Can you imagine
bullshit,
if we were
bro.
in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
How? How do you not recover that?
And they will take a knee here.
On the ready.
They run with Jackson out of the gun. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. The offense on third down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Finds his receiver, Watson. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the 4th quarter.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll try the right side here with Bo. To the 36-yard line, stop there.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. They run again with Jackson. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. On 3rd down, this is Jackson. 57 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Now a give, it's Jackson. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They're quickly out wide. This is Watson. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And 3rd and 8 now. On the give, here comes Jackson. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Trap 60, trap 60.
They'll try and run for it. And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's... Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the
same player, bro. Oh my gosh.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
What's your name, man? You called us. Why you want to know my name?
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll get him
I didn't
down
see.
after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, Griffin. Right side caught by Jackson. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Appreciate the follow on Twitch. I'm not even on streaming on Twitch right now.
They'll run now with Bo Jackson. And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield.
2nd down and 3.
And Watson has it right side. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
On the run, it's Bo Jackson. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
They go play action with Griffin, rolling to his right. And this will be caught in the end zone.
I keep getting stuck on line.
Isaiah Likely,
30 yards.
and the Jets get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Extra point good by Prater, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Get up, bro.
And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
As a linebacker, you're taught to stay just slightly behind the ball carrier just in case he makes a cutback. But when you find the gap, shoot it. And he found it all right. Took it straight into the backfield and made the tackle for a loss.
He completes it to Beckham. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one.
First carry for DeAndre Swift.
And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
2nd and a couple.
Here is Young. Caught left side, it's Beckham. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Odell Beckham, 60 yards.
And the Eagles are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Those are the drives that prove a lot. You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this on the first drive on the road, he doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow him.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They'll start on the ground here on first down.
That's
It's
so
a 6-yard
trash, bro.
pickup, but it gets them to 2nd and 4. Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Jet first down. They'll run with a big man, Bo Jackson. And he's got room. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Clock runs, less than a minute to go, and an entertaining first quarter of play. They'll run here with Bo. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw it with Griffin. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Griffin. And that is
Damn pick, bro.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
Prater's kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they wind up turning the turnover into points as they convert there for 3.
Yeah, that was a nice job there to force the fumble. They recover, hand things over to their offense, and then the offense went down and got them 3. That alone, that's not enough to win a game, but both units able to do their jobs on these last 2 drives.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Young now after the fumble recovery. It's caught. Beckham. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Young.
Bro, how, bro?
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Swift going to try up the middle. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. Young. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Young to throw on 4th.
He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Odell Beckham with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Keep playing that same defense.
Lutz good on the extra point, and the lead is now 14-10. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Following the fumble recovery, it's Griffin. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now a throw here to his running back. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Griffin now to throw on 3rd down. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they'll wind up getting 7 there on 4th and 3. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
Now 2nd and 5. Now they'll change things around before the snap.
On 2nd down, here's Griffin. He'll hit Jackson complete. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Deion Sanders.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
Following the interception, Young. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Young. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
And the Jets are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Charles, one thing that he referenced to us yesterday was his confidence fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight, and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation in making those types of throws. Down near the goal line, I don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need to see it open. You've got to be precise with your throws down here in the red zone. That one goes into double coverage, and he gets picked off.
Here's Griffin to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First
Oh,
down
that's
now, but the
BS,
clock
bro.
Continues to move. To throw is RG3. He'll dump this to Bo. It's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45. Going out. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. To throw again is Griffin.
This ball deep for Tony.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Eagles are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Come on, bro.
So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Oh, the turnover fest
Bro,
continues.
what?
Here's another interception.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on it. His teammates are going to check on it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On third down, here's Bo. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Griffin escaping the pressure right. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
On the option, here's Griffin.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. RG3 as the first half is winding down.
And the Jets have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Prater for the extra point. And it's now 17-14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That'll give them 8 that time. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Throwing, Young. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Final play of the half. Young
fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the 2nd half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the 1st half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. And this will be caught by Brown.
Bro, there's no way, bro.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll try it now with Swift. Muscles him off. And he's got the 1st down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
We're all still valiantly searching for the so-called book, right, that tells us what to do in every situation. Everyone kind of knows what it says, but it's never really been written down anywhere. He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Deciding to go for it right there.
Oh, yeah. Your side of the field, this stage of the game.
He threw it right to him, bro.
For the 3rd time this game. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor.
He threw it right to him, bro.
Solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Now look out, Griffin hit and he lost the football.
Get up, bro.
One of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
They run out of the gun with Swift. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Looking to throw, Young. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk.
And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. To throw on 2nd down is Young.
What the fuck, bro?
Too far in front, he couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
I think you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender, but you also have to give your own guy a chance too.
Young on third down. That is caught, and they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Swift going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. One more time with Swift. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. DeAndre Swift taking it in from a yard out. And the Eagles have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Lutz with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And able to get this out to the 25. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up. Then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football. They've just got to find a way to get it done.
And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They run on 1st down with Jackson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. That'll be caught by Hester. He's across midfield. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. They run with Jackson out of the gun. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. This one taken in by Hester. And they just keep marching right along. 1st down on a pickup of 8 there. Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Here's Griffin. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Tony. And now they're in the hurry up. Now a give, it's Jackson. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Here's a 2nd and 5. They run again with Jackson. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Jackson is into the end zone for a Jets touchdown. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. What a big fourth quarter fumble recovery a moment ago, and now they are set up with a chance to take the lead. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Bro.
From the gun, here's Swift. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. But I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, Young. Throw left side complete. That's Brown. They'll be dropped shy of the 40 despite powering through the tackle. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Young to throw. Open man is Kirk, complete.
Short gain last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely, this defense, they're saying go right ahead with those. Big play looming here. This is 3rd and 7 with a crowd on their feet. Young. They're throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
Partner, they've got 1 chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Now Young. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. The noise is getting deafening. Here's 3rd down and 3. Here's Young. He's got his target. That's complete. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 32-yard line.
Partner, you got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
Young to throw. This is caught. It's Brown. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Here's 1st and goal. Young. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game.
Bro, like, why didn't my running back do anything, bro?
Well, this fan base on the losing side, Charles, they're going to be talking about this one for a while. They ultimately decided to try to come up with a touchdown on that last play.
Hey, I don't understand. Like, they didn't even do nothing. He just stood there. He didn't even run this route. He would have been wide open. That's so annoying. God damn, bro.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Okay, ready?
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Into the hands of Kirk. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
That's his first catch of the game and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
To about the 48-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
To throw is RG3. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I don't think either one of us is surprised about who they just targeted on that one. I mean, they're going to try and get to him as much as possible. Off to a nice start, but unable to haul that one in.
Yeah, already looked his way a couple of times on this opening drive. Can't connect there. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Now Griffin. He'll air this one out for Kirk. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Surprising move here on the opening drive of the game.
What is going on? You quit. Go Penn State. $37 to $38.15. Let me see something. Bro. Sick forever.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well.
Bro, why did I stop, bro? I'm sitting there pressing triangle. Nah, bro, they just robbed me, bro. I'm pressing triangle to... Oh, my gosh, bro. They just robbed me.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Walker now at 1st and 10. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
They robbed me, bro.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Now it's Griffin. Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Now it's Griffin.
Bro, what?
He's got a man complete. And the Panthers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
2nd and goal from the 1. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Now they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. Walker once more. And this time he works his way in. Touchdown Panthers.
Bro, why did I move, bro?
Now for the extra point.
He's doing dumb mistakes, bro.
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
He's doing dumb mistakes, bro.
Boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Let's go now.
Throwing quickly, this is caught by Kirk. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be second down. Now here's Young.
He'll drop this one off to Swift.
And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down. Young. And this is going to be incomplete.
Bro, what, like...
First third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole
What the
game
fuck
to
is
clean
going
that
on,
up
bro?
and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Young to throw on 4th.
He'll get this off to Swift. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, it would appear. And yes, the chain gang going to move the sticks. They take a risk on 4th and 4, but they get it by a full yard.
Young now. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
A first down throw for Young. And this is
Where are you throwing to, bro?
A little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause.
Literally makes no sense.
That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Ready?
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
And this throw will be intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. 6-0 our score after 1.
Oh, come on, bro. Press X.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Play action. Now Griffin.
That one's complete out to Michael Mayer.
I ain't even want to change the play. I don't even know what happened.
And that'll leave them with a 3rd and 2.
They'll try for the first with Walker.
They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it, pick up first downs.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Here's Griffin. They'll roll him out right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Griffin. And Walker with it over the middle. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. Fourth down.
Yeah, boy, that's going to be close. He didn't get much at all there, but he got the first. Looked like they might have held him defensively, but the referee signals it will be a first down.
He needed less than a foot. He didn't get a whole lot more than that, but he did get the first down.
Well, he and his offensive line created enough push where if he was able to just fall forward as he was able to there, that would pick up the first down. As you noted, didn't need a whole lot, didn't get much more than that.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Griffin.
Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense
Yo, his plays is just like
great communication.
so
And as he
dumb.
dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
On first down, Griffin.
Setting up the screen here. This is Walker.
And that play went nowhere.
The hell was that, bro?
It'll be back at the 36. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards. Now Griffin on 2nd down.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
Inside the 10.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick-6.
And I know from experience throughout the week, when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick-6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
The hell out of here, bro.
Solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
As they take over with exactly 1 minute to go.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Jay Tufele
gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. Throwing on 2nd and long. Griffin over the middle. That's caught by Rice. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target. Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete.
Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards.
And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in this. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller.
And the Panthers are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Final 12 seconds of the half now as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Throw out wide to Walker. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Can't move, bro.
Final play of the half. It's Griffin. That's laid out deep for Rice. And this one is incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Taken at the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
Damn it, bro.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Here is third down and 4. On third down, here's Taylor. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They'll run for it. It's Taylor. Fights off the defender. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Now a give right side Swift. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now Young. Flushed out right. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond.
Oh my gosh, bro.
On third down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
4th down, Young. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. First and 10, Young. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. They'll try and run for the first with Taylor.
Bro, that's not how I wanted. I passed the ball, bro. Yo, that is so annoying, bro.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Young to throw it.
That is bullshit. I did a touch pass, bro.
The Eagles unable to convert there.
This is so annoying, bro. I did a touch pass. Why make me do a bullet pass, bro?
Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the and nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
Now inside the 25.
This straight bullshit, bro.
Carolina. Kenneth Walker with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Panthers have retaken a third-quarter lead.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They'd done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic.
Catch the ball, bro.
Finally here in the second half.
Damn, bro.
Meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left. Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this
That
game.
is bullshit, bro.
Picked off by Amani Hooker, and his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
Well, let's face it, Brandon, they're down here in the second half. Want to try and make something happen, and if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even harder. Because I think all he was trying to do was to get.
Why did he get all them extra yards, bro?
Find a big play downfield.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Griffin.
He completes this to Walker.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Panthers out in front and in control of the football as well as we begin quarter number 4. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. And the Panthers turn it over.
Gosh, bro. That interception was BS, bro.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And can they take advantage? Their defense got the 4th down stop, and now they're hoping to find the end zone. A field goal wouldn't be enough to erase this 4th quarter deficit.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
On 2nd down, Swift.
Bro, go in the hole, bro.
He'll get this only up to about the 36. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
This offense so far on 3rd down, a pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. A play fake. Now Young.
Oh, I passed it to the wrong dude, bro.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea.
That's to the wrong dude, bro.
He had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him, though. Find him. Find him.
It's desperation time. Young on 4th down.
Fuck it,
And it's
bro.
going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with a full.
Is my running back open?
The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. On 3rd down, here's Walker.
Where's my blitz at, bro?
Across the 20 to the 19-yard line. 111 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Option play, and they'll give to Walker. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
Why they keep making my dudes line up in man? I don't understand that.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They've got it 2nd and goal now as they look for that final dagger. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. On 2nd down, it's Walker. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the...
And he is in. Touchdown, Carolina. Ken Walker taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Panthers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Griffin will try and throw. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Bro.
Here's 1st and 10. Here's Young. And that's out to the flat for Swift. He's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Young.
This
and this
bullshit,
is
bro.
And that should do it. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. Well, you just kind of feel for him right now.
I did not mean. What the fuck, bro? I exited the damn game by mistake, bro.
Hold on. I think this. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Gotta get a better QB, bro. The fuck? Why is it doing this, bro? They still got this issue from Madden 21 or 22, whatever it's called. This thing is stupid. Deactivate, bro. Why is his thing not showing? Shit's so stupid. Bro, why is it not showing the running? Bro. This thing is so stupid, bro. Why is it not showing his card? Gosh, bro.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
We got the black jerseys on. We can't lose.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Oh, come on.
Allen looking to throw it right at the outset.
Oh my gosh, bro. I stopped moving.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively.
They changed my playbook?
But in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Rice. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers. So the first catch for Jerry Rice, always fun to talk about. His career stats, Charles, they're so good. He leads in so many categories that we can't even get to them all.
Yeah, what do they say? He combines ridiculous statistical supremacy with crazy longevity. How about this? Most receptions, yards, touchdowns, just to name a few of the accolades along the way.
Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains. Throwing now is Allen. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Allen. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Really a solid start here on the opening drive.
Why did he change my playbook,
and they're
bro?
already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
They'll swing this out to Toney. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's 2nd down. Open man right side is Toney. Touchdown 49ers.
Gosh, bro.
Kadarius Toney. A 24-yard touchdown. And the 49ers will jump on top
Like,
with
they
the
changed my
game's first
plays,
score
bro.
here
They
this
changed my
afternoon.
playbook, bro.
Partner, are they going to cover him? Well, that's 4 catches and the touchdown grab on that opening drive.
Well, what we're seeing so far, I believe, is their understanding that they want to go to him and often, but also they know they've got to move him around a little bit, get him into some different spots to continue to find open space to throw him the football. Otherwise, I just run 2 or 3 guys at him. They're doing a nice job of finding his way open, scheming him, as they like to say.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Ready.
On 1st and 10, Young. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard. Young to throw it. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. On 3rd and 1, here's Young. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. First and 10, Taylor now. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
Ready.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. A quick throw here out to Brown. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on 1st down. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. And he's got some space here. And he is going to have the Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing quickly, this is caught by Kirk. Just a gain of a couple there. And it's 2nd down. Now Young going to move him around. Young looking to throw on 2nd down. Flush to his right. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
Haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a 1st-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the 1st down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
Ready.
1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. A quick throw by Young, caught out wide. So he stopped for no gain, and it's 2nd and goal. The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he's in, flooding Eagles touchdown. Jonathan Taylor, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Lutz with the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, and they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Throw left side, complete to Tony. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. To the air, Allen. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They do go for it. Here's Allen, eluding the pressure right.
Seen that,
He's
bro.
got his target. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the sticks make a drastic shift forward. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw. Pressure comes, and down he goes. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. To throw, it's Allen. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw it. He sets to fire deep. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
Allen going to go on 4th down.
Get the hell out of here, bro.
Backs it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
10 seconds. Drill green.
3rd and short yardage, Young. That is caught. He will have the 1st down and a bit more. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Christian Watson, 48 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. And that flag accepted. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. Now Allen throwing on second down. Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. Now he's free at the 35. And a super return as he gets this all the way down inside the 25-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be...
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted.
Bro, I literally changed to him, bro.
J.C. Horn. And the Niners are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. So after the INT, it's Allen. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And they'll get him down up past the 15. First down now, but that clock rolling. Now Allen. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. In his own end zone, it's Allen. Here's Tony on the quick slant. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. So here's a 3rd and 14. Allen off the play fake. This pass caught by Beckham.
That is BS, bro.
Before he's out of bounds. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. 2 first downs have him up to the 41 now for 1st and 10. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. A good convergence there defensively. Only a yard, and it's 2nd down. Allen to throw once more. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Allen now looks to throw. He'll let one go deep for Howard. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that's one where if you get your hands on it, you should expect to make the play. That could have gone for big yardage, but he just couldn't get it to stick to those big mitts.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And some strong running. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. Over the middle, complete. That's Taylor. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the gun, it's Taylor. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Young on first down.
And that's going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Young to throw again on 2nd and 10. Flushed out right. And this one too low.
This defense is past.
Bro, why am I doing, bro?
Back-to-back incompletions.
Why is this my playbook, bro? I ain't know they's gonna switch the playbooks too, bro.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Young to throw it.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
I should have just ran the ball, bro.
And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. On play action, Allen.
There's no way.
Incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Eagles are going to... once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his
What
running
the
back
fuck,
right side.
bro?
And he is going to lose yardage here.
This
Now they're
playbook
staring at a
is so
3rd and 8. That
trash.
last play backwards a yard.
Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Young on 3rd down.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Incomplete on the deep ball.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Good footwork at the 30. 47 yards on the punt that time, just 1 yard on the return. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Oh,
Yeah, I like the
come
way you
on.
put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
Get the fuck out of
Some
here,
good
bro.
acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
18 yards, 1st down Niners.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA.
Now Allen.
That's complete to Tony.
Okay.
He'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Allen on 3rd.
Bro, why was he so wide open, bro?
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Now Allen again. That's to his
There's no way you sold that, bro.
and he'll be out just a
Computer,
yard
man.
to 30. The conversion
Ooh,
is
it's right
successful
there.
with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain the yardage you need for a first down.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8.
Here's Allen. He's going to go up top for the
Oh, that was a dumb. You had what's the name wide open.
Intercepted.
Oh,
And the Eagles are going to have it here at their own 15.
that's a touchdown if I ain't hesitate, bro.
This defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Off the play fake, Young.
Oh my gosh, bro.
There he goes. The 49ers get there.
I like that play.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
It's Young off play action.
Oh my fucking
And it's
gosh,
gonna be
bro.
intercepted a 3rd time.
Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
Powering forward. Stiff arm number 2.
I should have lobbed it.
And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. Certainly
Why am I
not what he was
throwing
hoping
bullets?
for,
That's
Charles.
like
That's
a
now 3 interceptions
easy
in this
interception.
ballgame.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot
Sack.
of interceptions?
And he's going to lose yardage here. As they will switch ends as time is run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Here's Allen to throw it.
Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Open man right side is Tony.
14 yards, but they're still well shy of the first as that leads to 4th down. One final try here for Allen. And it's
Hell out of here, bro.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Eagles defense able to hold.
Beginning on the ground with Patterson.
And he'll be brought down.
It was on the first down. He reached for it.
Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Oh my gosh,
Deep
bro.
there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Just because you've got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Ready?
They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 56 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Well, they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another first down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4 and really put you in a stressful spot.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Young to throw it.
That is bullshit, bro. I swear it is, bro. Why are you throwing it so far? It makes no sense, bro.
He had his first read open on that one, but they were obviously ready for that throw, and that's just a lack of experience showing. Young quarterback stared his man down the whole way, and they were more than happy to sit on that route and bring home the INT.
And he caught that.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. Right back to Tony. He's got another one. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down. To the air, Allen. And that's out to the flat for Swift. Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for 3rd down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Bro.
And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 39. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. To throw is Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
Throwing, Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers 1st down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches. Allen. That's caught by Howard. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now Allen. And that'll be caught by Tony.
Not this bullshit,
I like
bro.
watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play. And sometimes it can break big.
Here's 2nd down and 3. The Eagles going to take the first of their... That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here's 2nd down. Here's Allen.
Bro, what was the middle doing, bro?
So in the final minute here, now a 2-point conversion will tie the game.
The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
All right, now what can the Niners do as they face a big 2-point conversion here? They're going to try and run for it.
Bro, it's like, what's my linebackers doing, bro? Please tell me what my linebackers is doing, bro.
Football game. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute.
Like,
As it kicks away here.
they changed my playbook.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Here we go.
Here's 1st and 10.
Blue strike. Ready.
Young to throw. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted.
Of course.
It's off by
Of course,
Reed.
bro.
And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. I get and appreciate that they wanted to go for the win, not play for overtime, but that's the cost right there.
Not so sure
The
their
quarterback
fans feel
is
the same
trash,
way as
bro.
you when they just watch that ball get picked and taken the other way, and now they're down 6. Looks like it's going to be a loss for them. An absolute catastrophe when they tried to be aggressive.
The lane opens here. He's past the
Oh
30.
my gosh, bro.
Here we go.
This is 1st and 10.
Hut, hut.
Here's Young. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game.
Hut, hut.
Young. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a one-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
This ball intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And the Niners are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
Everybody got a quarterback besides me.
Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team
Antonio
matchup. As you get a
Cromartie?
peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player
Oh, I
in
forgot
today's
to change
game
my
as well.
playbook.
Let's get the party started. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And able to get this out to the 25. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Bro, why are you getting all them yards?
Straight ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Again, they'll run with Bettis. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress. And
I don't even know what I picked, bro.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Gets this one to use check. And a good
What the
job
fuck is that?
defensively. They stop him
You
short
got,
of first.
you got Lamar Jackson?
It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as he'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game.
It's interesting because when I'm watching college football and I'm evaluating guys for the draft now, My list of fullbacks, pure fullbacks, it's a very short list. I'm probably evaluating more punters and kickers now than I am fullbacks. But doesn't matter what you call a position, it's who you put there. And there we saw completion.
That is caught.
Why did you leave him open, bro?
At the 44. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. 2nd and 10. Jackson now.
Woo!
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
The 7th play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And that's incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Meanwhile, Young's throw into the hands of Kirk.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Ready?
Here's the former NFL.
Oh my gosh, bro. I shouldn't have hold my turbo.
But finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Okay, right?
And he maybe makes
Bro,
it
I
back to the line of
pressed
scrimmage,
circle, bro.
that's
What
it.
is going
Not
on with
able to
these
get a
plays?
single yard
I mean,
there, and it'll
like
bring up 3rd down.
pressing circle, bro. What is going on? Come on.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Ready?
Young on 3rd down.
He's going to get that to Swift underneath.
And
What is
that's not
going
nearly gonna
on,
be
bro?
enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So an opening drive field goal maybe doesn't whip this crowd into a frenzy, but I think that they will take the early lead.
There's no doubt about it. They will always take the early lead, and maybe that celebration comes later if they play well and they can break things open. But right now, this was all about letting the offense just get settled in.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
And they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
A run right side, it's Bettis. And he takes
fuck was that, bro?
35 before going out of bounds. That's good for a Buccaneer first to pick up of
Dumbass
12
stretch
yards.
play, bro.
Throwing is Jackson.
Intercept the ball, bro.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? down, got his hand in, and knocked it away.
Now a 2nd and 10. Jackson. The throw for Tony is intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off.
And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
And the drive starts with a completion left side. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
They give to Taylor out of the gun.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Look at these plays, bro. Same play all over again.
An invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they did.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. They run out of the gun with Swift.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
From the 5, 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal.
Young, he's going to change it up. They'll set up to run the quarterback draw.
Touchdown.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Bryce Young. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Eagles are able to extend their lead.
Lutz good on the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Oh my. Hold on.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster. But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the 1st down. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot. Because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. But he's a bigger, stronger guy. Maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put there.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there. You might have. We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
Oh man, I'm starting to get a headache, bro.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They go play action. Griffin. And his first pass is incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
A run here with Dearness Johnson. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. They'll try and run for it. Here's Johnson. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. Faced with their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yardage?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board, and they're able to avoid that 3 and out. Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Griffin going to give to Johnson. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. To throw is RG3, rolling to his left. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Trap 60, trap 60. 19 tight, 19 tight.
They go play action with Griffin. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD.
Well, it's only the 1st quarter, but that's a quick shift of momentum right there because they were driving the football before that interception.
Let's
and
go.
Not only, Charles, do they throw the pick,
Defense,
but it gets returned all the other way for the score.
I think the important thing here was it backed up in their own territory. This defense didn't blink. They hung in there, waited for the offense to make a mistake, and as soon as they did, they capitalized in the biggest way possible.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he returns this to the 22.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
The last time, everything looked pretty good except that final play on the pick 6. And now they've got to come right back out here, Charles, and try to pick up the pieces and get things going again.
Yeah, it certainly seems dire, doesn't it? But there is a silver lining, and it is hard to see so soon after that touchdown. But the game plan was definitely working. They were generating offense, had the ball beyond midfield, getting wins on each down against the defense. So they're
20 yards,
well. They just
bro.
have to hang on to it.
Hey, as you said, though, probably tough to remember those good things on that last drive when it ended like it did.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
65 cat, 65 cat. Panther 11, 18, Pioneer. Tempo.
Griffin.
A short one there, caught by Likely.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. The 1st down carry here for Johnson.
It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44.
11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. Here's Griffin.
Right side, there's Likely with it.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Running from the gun, Johnson. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5.
Again, it's Johnson.
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line.
They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right at them and right up the middle.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
A nice catch there by Jerry Rice. And when you look at the yardage he compiled in his NFL career, it seems staggering at 22,985 yards. But let's put a little context with it.
Yeah, we ran the numbers earlier. Larry Fitzgerald, who was contemplating retirement this past offseason, would need 7 more 1,000-yard seasons to break Jerry Rice's record.
That's context.
70 Rangers, 79 Broncos.
Griffin. Flush to his right. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Now here's a whistle as flags come in. And we'll check out the call.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Things made a little more difficult after the false start as they try again on 2nd and goal. Following the penalty, it's Johnson.
Bro, come on, bro.
In for a Chiefs touchdown. Dearness Johnson taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
These goddamn audibles, bro.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
On the set. Ultra.
They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they...
And he cannot get
The
away.
fuck was that, bro?
Eric Berry, the safety, comes flying in for the sack.
It's supposed to be a running,
Some people
bro.
may not might realize it, it's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is, because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
He'll find Taylor. That's complete. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to make it 4th down. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. First and 10, Taylor now. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Ready. Black ultra. Ready.
Here's Young from the shotgun. All that gets him is just a yard.
Who got QB spy on me, bro?
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Here is Young. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Young. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. From the red zone now, Young looking for the out route here, and it's completed to Kirk. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. Now 2nd and 5. They'll run the draw here with Swift, and he'll find his way down right around the 12. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Young on 3rd and 2. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Young. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. The Bengals drive about to get going. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going.
Bro,
so
what the fuck was
that?
I hand off the... Bro, this game, bro. Hand the ball off, bro.
Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, Young. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, Young. Out route, and it's complete to Brown. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 2nd and 5.
Smash! Smash! Doing black!
Oh, hike the ball.
That
Oh
flag
my
accepted.
gosh.
The offense up a little bit. So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Young. Over the middle. Sharp's got it complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 36.
Hey, hold here. Ready.
Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Under pressure.
Oh, nobody's open, bro.
Sack back at the 38. The DeForest Buckner using those big hands and getting in there and bringing him down for the sack. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Young will set to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs 16. First and 10, it's Patterson. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Tackle made by Grover Stewart.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Young's throw into the hands of Kirk. Touchdown, Bengals. Christian Kirk, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Lutz with the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has
Bro,
to start
what the
setting
fuck,
in.
bro?
You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't find anywhere to go with it.
Yo, he's out of here. Sent me a friend request. I need to change my play, bro. Like, this playbook is trash. Change the West Coast. Like, why did he give me that playbook?
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game.
Well, he got Bryce Young at 86. Oh, I'm receiving? No. This is the first game I'm receiving.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Cleveland. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Here we go. Black one. Check Fury. Go red. Ready, ready.
A carry by Taylor to start the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
97. Black shot.
To throw on second down is Young.
The hell was that?
Like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Bro.
Let's throw it a game. Going to be intercepted. Picked off by Lewis. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
Let's go now.
Finds his man. It's John Mechie.
What the fuck was that, bro?
Gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 36 yards on the play. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he is going to lose yardage here. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This is really impressive because when the offenses are running RPOs, things move very quickly. Fake, ball's out of his hands, and they're trying to hit him in the gaps downfield. And instead,
Look at these plays,
the
bro.
reacts so well that he makes a play on it, and the ball falls incomplete.
That'll give him 8 that time, and it'll be 4th down. The kick by Elliott is good, and the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead. So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field, and that's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Their second drive here, the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points of their own.
How'd you drop it, Shannon Sharp?
My first thought is surprise.
Oh my gosh, bro.
And I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about
This is so annoying, bro.
Forcing that incompletion.
They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now here's Young. He finds Taylor, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 49-yard line. Now Young. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Only 3 there on the
Like, what is that pass, bro?
There defensively, that's screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
First carry for DeAndre Swift.
Oh, hit the hole, bro.
1 yard there. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not
God
at all. They did a
damn,
nice
bro.
job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Young here, you can see changing the play. Here's Young on third down. That is caught. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And now an audible here into something else. A play fake. Now Young.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after
Hold on to the ball, bro.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Up the middle, here's Taylor. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's Young off play action. Forced out to his left. Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Hey, check mega.
On the handoff, this is Taylor.
Oh,
And
what
he'll
the
get this one
fuck?
down to about the 10-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Young now. Throw taken in by Taylor, left side. Touchdown!
Jonathan Taylor.
From 10 yards out, and the Bengals have taken the lead. Lutz good on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Got it. Ready?
The Browns drive about to get started. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced
Fuck
to,
outta
because
here,
you
bro.
know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. Dude.
Now,
That's
what the
bottom shelf
fuck,
material.
bro?
And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35.
A big play that time for Cleveland. 44 yards.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert.
And he's going to get this one down to the 30.
2nd and 9. Quickly into the hands of Beckham.
So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Now that's a play to applaud because these RPOs, things happen so quickly. And that ball's out of the quarterback's hands fast. He read it and reacted and was there to hit him.
Come on!
To the receiver. Big time read, big time play.
Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Griffin. And this is going to be intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Bengals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. To throw, Young. Flushed out right. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Woo!
Down the sideline he goes. And all the way in for a Cincinnati.
Let's go. See you make the playoff again. Three and 1. 6 hours, god damn.
Up as we get a peek.
Uh-oh, he got the legends.
Game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
Parker's in the chat. Oh, this is streamer. He got. Oh no.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
What the fuck?
This taken in at the goal line.
The fuck was that?
Good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Throwing to start here is Tua. Jay Tufele. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. And before this 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early 2nd down and long. It's Tagovailoa from his own end zone. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And this drive was almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
From his own end zone, Tagovailoa, 3rd and long. And that will be incomplete.
That was the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the 1st, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Pass taken.
That is bullshit, bro.
And he is out of bounds right around the 34. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10.
Oh my gosh, that's BS, bro.
As the sticks make a drastic shift forward. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Dude doing the
That's
same
already
plays,
the
bro.
third time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught one of the three.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-six TD.
Well, CD, these two teams barely off the buses, and this defense already has a sack and now the interception and the pick-six to take the lead.
Partner, you'd have to think that this was part of their game plan coming in because they wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset and attack on defense. They were trying to force that quick miscue, and that was
God
their
damn.
work to perfection.
Lutz with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Yo, what's dude doing on the floor?
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
Oh, that was a pick.
He takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got it complete to Gibbs. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 2 and now on 1st down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Gibbs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 2 and a throw again. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
This offense converted once already in this 1st quarter. They're going to try it again here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
Oh, that is BS. How's my team not getting there, bro?
Come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. He lets it go deep from there. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Tua. And this is caught. And he'll be out.
That
of
is
bounds.
bullshit,
There goes an
bro.
Impressive 31-yard gain.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great. And what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. And again, it's Tagovailoa. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well. So give some credit to the defense.
Oh, that was a pick.
Second down throw for the end
Oh
zone.
my
It's
gosh.
incomplete.
That was a
Like
pick.
maybe his third or his fourth read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Gibbs.
That was a pick, bro.
Bengal touchdown.
Yo, bro, it's
Well, they
the
move
same
ball
play,
down the
bro.
field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the
He's
running game
cheesing,
involved, and it works to
bro.
perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Zerline good with a PAT, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Here we go. Set. Blue strike. Ready?
It's Young on first down.
Bro, I passed the ball, bro.
Javon Curse in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack.
Drill 52. Set. Go.
They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. It's a gain of 4, but they're still looking up here at a tough 3rd and 11.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Javon Curse. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. Fielded at the 33. 7-7, our score after 1.
Oh gosh, bro.
The Bengals drive about to get going. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
On 3rd and long, it's Tagovailoa. And that is incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on fourth down conversions. And here we go again. He's got his target.
Bro, what the fuck, bro?
He's going to have the Bengals first down. And they
Dumb-ass play,
right
bro.
Big play on 4th and long.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the
Oh
pass,
my gosh,
you know it's
bro.
4th down and you got to convert. Into a double team and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
Lutz good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6, and now the kick is away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead he does go down to a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Tagovailoa trying again after the pick-6. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
What the fuck was that, bro?
Just shy of the 40. They'll get 34 yards there. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Looking to pass. Tua.
Same shit,
And
bro.
another one thrown incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
They've been brilliant, perfect on 4th down so far. 3 for 3, and they're going to try again here. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There was absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
Young to throw on fourth.
I passed the ball, bro.
This one's gonna go straight down to the turf. Incomplete.
It's like,
boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out.
it's
And the Bengals are gonna
insane,
get
bro.
back in terrific field position. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Going back to Gibbs on 1st down.
Bro.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now Tua. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Tua once again here on 2nd and 10. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is, because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to come from with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
And he'll be well short of the first down as he stopped again right at the line of scrimmage. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. No sign of Tua departing. 4th down. They're going for it. Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. He finds Mayer here. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
I should have played the tight end, bro.
A bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23
Oh, that's so
yards.
stupid, bro.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
They'll run with Gibbs.
That's so
And he
stupid,
takes it
bro.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Jahmyr Gibbs as the first half is winding down. And the Bengals have
Come
a chance to
on.
win the game here in
This
the
dumb
final
replay.
seconds of the half. Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the 2nd time of the ball game.
And Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot. But he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
Zerline backs on the extra
Gosh,
point,
bro.
and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Where's that play at?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
Is it not in this
As they'll
playbook?
stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Yellow, go.
Young will set to throw. And completes it to Kirk over the middle. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Shot 17. Red, yellow. Hut, hut.
Young on 3rd and 2. He'll air this one out for Kirk. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And he will be brought down.
Yo, it's good. Buster be busting.
This first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Man, where's that play at, bro?
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This offense ready for the first drive of the 3rd quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Only able to gain a couple there, and now it's 3rd and 3.
Red, cycle. Blaster, 6. Ready?
Young to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play that time on the catch and run. 36 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Hey, green. Black shot. Set, go.
Now Young. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5. To throw, Young. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 15-yard line. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. From the red zone now, Young. Over the middle, Sharp's got it complete. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. In motion right as the tight end. Young to throw it.
He'll get this off to Swift.
Oh my gosh,
Goes
bro.
backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. To the air once more, Young. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Eagles have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Lutz with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here.
Yo, he's 9 for 30, bro.
But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game. I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Back at his own 6-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this one is incomplete.
That was truly 3rd and a mile, wasn't it?
It was. I thought they might just go underneath, but they didn't. They wanted to get the first down there.
Yeah, they tried to pick up the huge chunk unsuccessfully. I'm with you. I would have tried to take some yardage just to gain some field position.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
Bro, why am my dude so far away? It makes no sense, bro.
He'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on
this game is, bro.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
Oh my gosh, bro.
One of the best routes, one of the favorite routes of any play caller. He just ran that one. Nice little angle route. That's supposed to be a catch, and usually it is in running back drop.
Yeah, I mean, he's a running back, but he's got hands. He should have caught it. Now a pass hauled in downfield. Look at the big fella.
Bro, that's so annoying, bro.
For a Cincinnati score.
Michael Mayer,
All because I switched, bro.
68 yards.
And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter.
Zerline now for the PAT.
All because I switched, bro.
He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the 3rd quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first 2 drives of the 3rd quarter.
On the set.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
43 rail.
Looking to throw, Young. He's got his man sharp, complete. Big strides, look at him go. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Eagles. A great play there. With his second touchdown of the afternoon.
Like, come on, bro. You keep doing that same blitz.
With a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth.
They almost blocked it.
Good on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead.
I'm had to switch up the defense.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot.
Bro, how are you missing? Bro, like you right there.
And he's taken down but able to slip across.
It makes no damn sense.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And that is good play.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Now the first carry here for Robinson. That's a good acceleration.
I knew he's going to run it, bro.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down. Tua sets up to pass it. And his throw is incomplete.
But plain and simple, that's the second time today that he's dropped a pass.
And that one, I think, maybe even a little easier than the earlier one that he dropped. Surprising.
Was this game announced as a night game prior to, and maybe his rhythm is just off? He's got thrown off. He's got to wake up, enjoy the sunshine, and go play.
Tua going to throw. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters. And this is what he's always had. And that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
Ready.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Following the interception, Young. That's complete to Sharp. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally. Now Young going to move him around.
Take the ball.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's brought down. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Here is Young. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Bro, what the fuck, bro?
Go all the way. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 from Bengals TD.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning
So
three
lucky,
safeties
bro.
for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
Miss.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the fourth. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
On the double.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Check, smash. Ultra. Go ultra. Ready?
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
That's to about the
Fuck,
28. 2nd down coming up.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Let's go.
Here comes 2nd down.
Close. 10.
Throwing. Young. And that'll be incomplete. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
Well, to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
Double 38. Black ultra. Ready.
Young. He'll drop this one off to Swift. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
Young to throw. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
The throw over the middle taken in. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
And that absolutely cannot happen. Just a gain of a yard in this situation, you've got to get chunks of yardage. Otherwise, the defense, very happy with what you're doing.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 26. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. A run there on 1st down and a pretty good one of 5 yards, so make it 2nd and 5. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
And here's another kneel down as he'll try to set up the game winner. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to almost certainly win the football game. And his kick here is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And you know, in an era of cost-cutting and maximizing your roster, this is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by the organization. When the difference between winning or losing depends on who you have kicking the ball, would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
Oh my gosh.
A fun, close
GG.
ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity.
That was a good game. That was 80%. Yo, Bull was 31%, bro. Kept getting lucky with them. Oh gosh. That dumb play, bro. Four and one. Let's play one more.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth.
Damn, at
We hope you're ready to go
89?
with the controls.
God
Let's play.
damn. Why am I receiving the ball?
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Now this is a try hard. Look at the logo. Check mark.
Ready. Watch out.
Already here, they're audible to something else.
Hut.
Quick slant caught by Kirk.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
To throw on second down is Young.
A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. Here's Young from the shotgun.
That is caught.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the
That is
football more
bullshit.
times
Like,
than
where's
not.
the blocking at,
Easy
bro?
rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Young, he's going to change it up. And now they'll shift things around.
Now a 2nd down throw for Young. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down.
Well, they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that. I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
Oh my gosh, bro.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. From the shotgun, it's Young.
There's no way he jumped that damn high, bro.
Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line. Time will tell if that's an interception.
Like he
choked here. First drive on the road.
And you know the discussion going into the game centered on, okay, let's get out nice and easy, take care of the football. We're on the
dude jump high as hell.
Let's not make mistakes early. But now the conversation will shift to, okay, put it behind you, move on. Long way to go in this one.
Griffin's a throw completed to Hyatt. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage after it.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a ring on.
Bro, why did he dove? Like, that was so stupid, bro.
A big play there on the catch and run, and it'll result in a fresh set of downs. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. Myers connects on the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now here's Young. He'll find Taylor. That's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure.
Bro, that is bullshit, bro.
Here's another one intercepted. Still going inside the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Cincy offense about ready to go here.
Oh, why is it taking so long to snap the ball, bro?
Charles just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
Now 2nd and 3. Again, it's Taylor.
And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Young here, you can see changing the play.
Now Young on first down. Nowhere to go.
Bro, how's it a fumble?
We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Young on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to the running game with Swift. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. To throw, Young.
And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Young to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
The 2nd down throw for Young. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted.
Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
Oh, gosh, bro.
It's a touchdown.
Like, you got better players than me. Like,
Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early.
dude literally
Add a
jumping,
pick
like,
six to the ledger now.
crazy, bro.
3-score lead still in the 1st half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders is not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick six. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every defender's dream.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 21-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit, and if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
On 1st and 10, Young. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
I mean, at this point, CD, what is not going their way in this first half? After that pick 6, they now have a 4-possession lead here.
And that allows them to say to themselves, how about we get everybody involved, okay? Because this one is a runaway, and it's looking like it's going to be even more of a runaway. Everybody gets a chance to play and get a little bit of love. The more guys that get to watching the highlight reels from this one, the better.
Bro, come on, bro.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. So no gain on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to have to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
4th down, Young. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it, and that will force a turnover on downs. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
7 Pirates.
Now Griffin.
And that one too wide and incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Hey, smash.
On 2nd down, here's Griffin. Throw left side, complete to Sharp. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
Check smash.
Here's Griffin to throw. Got a man right side. It's Sharp. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Griffin. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down, as his guys continue to pour it on. Now Myers for the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. On second down, Young.
They'll try and set up the screen to Swift.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Let's go now.
Final play of the half, Young. That's complete to Sharp. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee you he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about. And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best...
Touchdown! A great play there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And this offense continues to pour it on.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it is 42-0. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Second down, Young. He's going deep for Brown. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Now Young. He's got his target. That's complete. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Now Young going to move him around. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. It'll be Young again. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Deion Sanders.
The fuck, bro?
Off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. The extra point now coming from Myers. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game,
Bro, what the hell? Only 2 yards.
About taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially
over the middle. There's a diving catch. That'll give him 60 yards receiving now as he's got a first down. Young to throw it. Oh, he dropped it.
No fucking way, bro.
Of the way this one's gone.
We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
They'll throw again. Young. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. How about 25 yards on third down? They'll take it. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Young will set to throw. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Javon Curse able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Young. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Antonio Cromartie. There he goes, right side.
Down the right sideline.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick six is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here. And that one, it backfired in a big way.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. Now Young. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Down several scores and playing behind the chains is not the way to have success in this one. Right now, if you're the offensive line, your big concern, protecting your quarterback and give him a chance to try and throw something downfield to pick up the needed yardage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And now here is another interception. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. After the interception, here's Griffin. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete.
How, bro?
Well, let's see who this is on.
This
So we'll
shit
get the
is
penalty all
cheese,
sorted
bro.
out when we get back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
On the jump. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Now Griffin on first down. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. 23 yards on the play.
Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, let's face it, not a lot left for them to prove in this game, but they're still throwing the football. I guess, of course, CD, you could always get the backup some work. There's new plays to try out. But some people, let's face it, they just want to run the score up. It's fun.
I love the way that you express that because...
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Jay Tufele. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. 3rd and long. It's Griffin. This is caught. And he doesn't quite make it.
Why line people get no pressure, bro?
Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
No type of pressure, bro.
Touchdown. Jerry Rice. A 1-yard touchdown reception as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. Extra point up and through by Myers. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Clearly he has a better team than me.
There he goes left side. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. He goes 86 yards on the kick return. And the Bengals are finally on the board here in the fourth quarter. Lutz with the extra point as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And it looks like this one won't work out. Ham's team able to secure the football. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. They have the nice cushion. They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people have pointed out to me, it's a video game, man. Go ahead and put the numbers up. Sportsmanship, not an issue.
Exercise those fingers.
Up huge on the scoreboard, and they're still trying to add to their total. That shot doesn't connect, but I don't think it'll dissuade them from attempting another one.
He'll dump this to Burrow. It's complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 16. Here's Griffin. To the goal.
What? Like, bro. Why is my players not catching the ball?
That lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach. And maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up. But he certainly will have some explaining to do.
But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved.
The fuck?
And this will be caught, and the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things.
Bro, where are you throwing to, bro?
Self-inflicted wounds. They've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Young on third down.
No pass interference.
And that's
crazy.
That's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
It's desperation time. Young on fourth down.
Oh.
And we are inside
It's like, yo, he's wide open, bro.
The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Oh, Griffin's going to throw. Right side caught by Jackson.
Like, my people are slow, bro.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there.
How slow my people
and they
are.
stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 yards there and a 1st down. To throw is RG3. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on 1st down. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Now Griffin. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. On third down, Griffin.
He ain't very intercept the ball.
It's going to wind up incomplete.
The Charles are still airing it out at this point despite that huge lead. And some people may be saying, well, why are they throwing the football? These guys, I guess, are just padding their stats at this point.
Yeah, there are a lot of big grins, I think, from people in their families, from themselves. You're exactly right. Pad the stats when you get an opportunity. It'll certainly help you come contract time.
And give them another.
Like, what is happening in the backfield, bro? I can't even switch to my players fast enough.
But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Myers connects on the PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Let's go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Now a first down throw for Young. Over the middle, Sharp's got it complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Now Lutz for the field goal try. On the left hash, this from 48 yards.
Yeah, I missed.
And this is just outside the right upright. It's no good, and they will remain well behind.
Bro. Like, dude had 89s overall. My highest is at 87.
Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
Dr. Young Gun.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Oh, I'm trying, bro.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
It's so annoying because I'm trying to switch to the linebacker It's not letting me, bro.
Very solid opening play for this offense. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get.
Yo, everybody run the same plays over and over again, bro. It's so trash, bro.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 43. Now a give up the middle to Bettis.
Same plays over and over again, bro. Everybody got the same play, bro.
Solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Oh my gosh.
Contact up front as penalty.
Why did he run into him?
Who is this against? A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Again, they'll run with Bettis. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Bettis is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Now Griffin.
What
To
the
the goal
fuck?
line, but it's incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
This Bengal defense, they passed the first 2 tests. Now it's 3rd and goal. He'll buy some time right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I seen it,
Such a
bro.
good drive. You'd hate to have it end in 3. Do you think about going for it?
Now everybody got these
I mean, the fact
fast
that they
ass
moved the ball so
quarterbacks,
well
bro.
should lead you to the decision that maybe we should go for it right here. Also, as a head coach, show some confidence in your team. Let them know you think they can go get it.
They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Odell Beckham from 3 yards out. And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Oh, why does it do that, bro?
And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. So a teammate picking
game
him up
is
there,
like-
that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Oh, come on.
In motion, the tight end. 2nd down, another run with Taylor.
My offensive line sucks, bro.
At the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Young, he's going to change it up. To throw is Young. Throwing on 1st down. He's got his man Sharp complete.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Here we go.
From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2.
White. Black shot. Ready?
Now here's Young.
Bro.
Nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
Bro.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Again, it's Young. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Everybody do the same exact thing. It's so trash, bro.
Smith red.
1st and 10, Taylor now.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of...
Bro, I gotta... Jonathan Taylor sucks, bro.
And no more. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Let's go now. 10 cycles.
And they'll send the tight end in motion.
Switch, yellow. Ready?
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
Young off the play fake, steps away.
Oh my gosh, he's right there, bro.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield.
Touchdown, bro.
But they never did.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw.
It's like I can't throw it to nobody, bro. There's nowhere to throw it to, bro.
Jets are going to have it here just past the 25.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner. Possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent
I picked the
that
wrong
pick
play.
from turning into points for the other side.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
61 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this 1st half.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A run right side, it's Bettis. Room here to run.
Down the sideline he goes. And he's going to be shoved out, but not before he
Like,
gets
yo,
this
what
down to the
formation,
20-yard line.
like,
Big yardage that time for the Jets. 41 yards on the ground. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. They go play action. Griffin.
he's wide
Dancing
open,
to his
bro.
left. Now look out, Griffin hit and he lost the football. It's loose. And the Bengals
He
grab it.
had somebody wide
Ball
open.
security, all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10.
Young now after the fumble recovery.
Bro.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Young back near the goal line. That's complete to Sharp.
I was not trying to pass to him, but it was a good
Before
catch.
he's hit and dropped. That'll give him 60 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
Ready up. Drill, 52.
It's Young off play action. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
On second down, it's Taylor. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Young. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Dallas Goedert, 65 yards. And the Bengals are an extra point away from drawing level. Lutz good on the extra point. And we are tied at 7.
I gotta change my defensive playbook back to what it was.
At 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll be stopped up.
All that just to get to the 25.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Last time out, remember they fumbled the football. That led to the touchdown.
All he doing is running, bro.
So that's a backbreaker. They got to try to pick up the pieces here on this drive.
Yeah, and I actually started to do the math here, so be patient with me. 12-point swing is the way I calculate it, because not only did they drop the ball in the red zone, they watched the opponent score a touchdown right after that. So they're
Oh my gosh, bro.
here and try and get some of those points back.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
They'll try and pound it with a big back Bettis.
This shit is so like, bro.
But not before reaching the 45-yard line. 115 yards now for the Boss, so he's got a first down as well.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
On first down, Griffin.
Thank you.
Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
Following the interception, Young. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he is going to
I didn't want to pass to him, but
he was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Well, it looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him
Messed
almost
up.
no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Young.
bro.
And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds seconds remaining.
Oh, he's wide open, bro.
Great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming.
Wide open,
You know
bro.
what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Now Young. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion.
Bro,
there.
he's
Now
wide
trying to
open,
start
bro.
with
This
field
QB
position
sucks,
is facing
bro.
fourth down.
How, bro? I hit it up the top, bro.
And I don't think this has the carry. It does not.
This
It's
game
no
be
good.
cheating,
This
bro.
game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out to try one from 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through, and that one winds up no good.
Final play of the half. It's Griffin. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not?
Bro, what the hell was that, bro?
Away and incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Dude was
And
wide
we welcome you
open,
back
bro.
now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set and ready to go for the second half.
Here we go with
One
this
touchdown
BS again,
apiece.
bro.
7-7 our score. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a
Bro.
lot. We didn't play anything close.
I ain't mean to throw a bullet pass.
So we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff to Swift running left. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They need to make up some ground.
Oh, I had R1, bro.
Down he goes. Micah Parsons showing off
He was
that
so
elite
wide
athleticism
open, bro.
as he gets the sack. Boy, every time I see speed like that off the edge, Charles, I just don't know how these offensive linemen do it. I would think that they would get called for holding every play, and maybe they should have been called for holding on that one.
Yeah, maybe not just holding, but sometimes
Bro,
end up
bro.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. There he goes left side. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a jet touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Bengals drive about to get going. Back to it after the pick 6. Young flush to his right. He's going deep for Brown. Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game. Snatched by the safety Ed Reed.
Didn't even think he's gonna throw that damn far, bro.
And down to the 48-yard line.
Well, let's face it, Brandon. They're down here in the second half. Want to try and make something happen. And if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even harder. Because I think all he was trying to do was to get outside the pocket and see if he can find a big play downfield.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
First play of the drive. Let's give
Dude, these
all around.
plays is so
Excellent
trash
blocking.
on defense,
The guy
bro.
carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. Up the middle they run with Bettis. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 130 yards for him on the ground.
Like, this playbook is so trash, bro.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
They'll run with a Hall of Famer Bettis. And now off to the races down the right side. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. From the gun, it's Griffin. Touchdown, Jets. A great effort there. Taking it in. And the Jets go up by 2 touchdowns. That, of course, all set up by the big run on the play prior. They took advantage right away with a touchdown throw.
And you mentioned advantage. Probably taking advantage of their natural instinct after that previous play to be aggressive and rush towards the line of scrimmage. And instead, they were vulnerable to the pass.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
Meanwhile, Young's throw brought in by Watson.
And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
They'll run the draw here with Swift. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Damn.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. And the tight end goes in motion left. Out of the gun, it's Young. Throw left side, complete to Shard. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Ready.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Once again, it's Swift. And he can only manage to
Yo,
get a
my
couple.
line is
2nd and
so
8 coming
fucking
up.
garbage, bro.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
On second down, Young.
Oh, like, why are you throwing this so inaccurate, bro? It makes no sense. He's wide open, bro.
Of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the
crazy,
quarterbacks
bro.
of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a fourth down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Buying time to his left. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on fourth down.
I don't know about you, but can you just almost feel the relief that's gone through this stadium? He picked up that first down. Without it, this game is over.
And when he took off, it was almost like, oh, no, this might be it, but found a way to pick up the first. Young looks to throw on first down.
Bro.
And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see your franchise guy take a hit like that. The defender couldn't believe he had a shot to light him up. So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Christian Kirk, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Bengals have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Lutz with the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. Down the numbers. There he goes. Now, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
A run. This is Bettis. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Now Bettis. 170 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. In motion right goes Hopkins. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to perhaps salt this one away. Zerline's kick is up and through, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score.
What is going on, bro?
Deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football, and it's scooped up by the Jets. And now he's got him in a great spot
It's
at
so
the 8-yard
stupid,
line
bro.
here, 1st and goal. A carry now for Bettis. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Yo, this playbook has to go, bro. This is the worst playbook.
Well as they come up 2nd and 7. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Now RG3.
He caught that. Like, it makes no sense, bro. Makes no sense. He's double cover. It makes no sense, bro. I don't know. Why would they change my playbook?